Yeah, I don't know why it's not wanting. I'm gonna have to like reinstall Streamlabs at this point. And my GPU temps were getting really high. I want to make sure the hotspot's not overheating, and that's what's causing the whatchamacallit, because that means I need to repaste this, and I don't want to do that, because that means I need thermal putty to redo it. So I need to pay attention to that today. Okay. Supposedly the radar's been fixed. On this aircraft. 81C. That's not... I mean, it's good to 110. I mean, it's a brand new card, too. Got it, like, in April. Shouldn't need to be repasted soon. Well, if the radar is fixed, that means altitude, high altitude gameplay is actually going to be a viable thing now on this. Even though the Sparrows kind of suck, they're actually not bad if you drop them from, like, a very high altitude. Here. Well, that explains why the hotspot's fucking hot. It's getting... I don't need that many FPS. Okay. Aw. Apply. It should be locked. I'm gonna have to go into the graphics card software and actually physically lock the FPS at, like, my monitor's refresh rate, because, like, VSync doesn't work. Supposedly there was something in the patch notes today that they fixed the radar on this plane. Whether they did or not, and whether it actually works right, we'll find out here in a minute. Aw, shit. I barely missed that. I hit him. Okay, so note to self, it actually is working. The TWS targets properly now. That's perfect. That's what I want to see. Actually, no, I want to hit this. Want to hit this. And why not? I don't really care if I do well on this, but, yeah. Oh, yeah, and I want to limit the FPS so I'm not, like, melting my graphics cards. So I need to go over here. I need to turn on advanced. Okay, there's a way to do it. I gotta remember how to do it. Right here, frame rate target control. We'll say 240 and there. Alright. That might take a game restart to apply, but we'll see. Actually, that could take a full PC restart to apply. Yeah, that's a problem. 400 FPS is a problem. Oh, whatever. Alright. How's everyone doing this morning? They're actually tracking better now, too. This feels like. Except for when it randomly targets stuff on TWS, that's great. I got an assist for that? Really? That's fine. It's all good. No worries. Oh shit, I'm gonna hit the ground. I just compressed into the ground. Yeah, I'm a dipshit. We're not gonna talk about that. I'm gonna see, I think it broke it, dispatch, but I'm gonna turn this off. Restart my game. Since I'm on a lockout anyways, I have some time to fiddle with some settings. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna turn it back on and see if it actually works and caps the FPS like it's supposed to. Oh, that's a 10-game booster. That'll be good. I'm hoping to get through the Sabres and get started on like the top tier jets today. That's my goal. Getting a little bit of packet loss, and it's not good. Yeah, that connects, right? That looks like it's gonna hit. Yeah, but there we go. That's a kill. I lost the lock for a second, so that one might not hit. I hit the base, if that counts. Whatever, I got 2 kills. I'll take it. One with the guns. Okay, so yeah, 32K research, and then I'll be at this. And then I just research all of these, and then we get into like the fun stuff. Almost to the point where we're good to go. It's dead today. This thing is actually really, really fun now that the radar is working. Oh, it was fun before, but now that they you can actually TWS target stuff and use the radar missiles like at like 10 kilometers to like 20 kilometers, and they actually connect. It just got a lot more deadly. I'm gonna go off to the side here. I'm gonna go side climbing. And now the ACM works too. It's like huge. It still needs some work. It's not like perfect. It's not where I think it should be, but like, because like as far as like targeting stuff with the radar, because it's just not as like fluid as something like an F-18 or the other F-16 variants on the US tech tree that I have. But it's not anywhere near as bad as it was. So I guess that's an improvement. I don't even see the RWR for the missile warning. I don't know where it's coming from. Oh, God. Wait, did I hit him, or did I just kill the... Which one did I just kill? Ah, shit. Really didn't see the second missile. Oops. It's all good. Okay, up we go. map? Oh, I like this map. Yo, what's up, Mr. Nobody? How are you doing today, man? Supposedly they kind of sort of said they fixed the radar on this plane. I'm not, it's a little better, but it's not as, like, good as I think it should be, you know? Nice! Congrats! I'm happy you like it. I don't want to race the radar missile because I know he's going to go behind the quote there. I'm just going to go in radar off. Well, 3 kills will take it. Yeah, that's not bad at all. Let's see, so you said you unlocked this one? The 13.01? Yeah, those aren't bad. Name 120s are also really, really strong, so congrats. I'm glad you're enjoying it. You want to queue with me? You're welcome to if you want. Okay, I'll grab you on the next game, alright? I gotta remember. I have you added, right? I gotta remember which one you are here. You're gonna have to remind me what your name is, because, like, I'm, like, drawing a blank at the moment. And as soon as you remind me, I'm gonna be like, oh, yeah, okay, I remember. In-game. I don't know why I'm so bad with that. Like, associating Twitch names with, in-game names, I'm, like, awful at it. Oh, and it's the same thing with YouTube, too. Like, it's just bad for me. Same map. Yeah. I 100% have you added, I think. Yeah, I do. Are you in the Discord? I can get in voice comms if you want to, like, group up and, like, use actual comms. It doesn't bug me at all, if you want to do that. Granted, stream won't hear what you're saying, but, like, everyone else. Alright, I will. I can give it to you in a sec. If you type exclamation Discord in chat, it'll actually give you a link to it. Alright. Oh, don't packet lost me into the oh, you fucker. I got 3 kills and then packet lost into the ground. Oof. I would have had more than that too. That was like, I had like to set up another kill setup ready to go when I hit the ground. They'll eventually get the whole like things fixed. I'm hoping with Starlink. It's really bad right now. Alright, let me see. I will get into voice comms here. Yo, what's up? Not much here. I'm gonna invite you. I am gonna lock out, so I'm gonna have to use another F16 here. It's 13.7, but whatever. You're fighting. We're gonna be fighting at top tier either way, so it'll be fine for one game. Do I have a best squad wager? I have a group. I might as well look at the catalog. I do not.
Слава Україні і героям слава. 24 лютого нам випало підтвердити слова справами.
No, not a fan of this map. Yeah, yeah. Especially because of the air spawn, so it's a small map to begin with. I'm gonna peel off towards the base on the side here. I don't want to, like, I'm in an F16, so, like, I'm really fast acceleration. I don't want to be the first one into the fight. Yeah, I'm making sure I'm staying at, like, around 1500. There's 2 people over here, including the one I just saw the missile at. Got an F2 over here somewhere too, close, and an F-15. I see them. So connect. Cool miss. Okay. Rip. Slam into one. This guy is really good. I hit him, apparently. I was gonna say he's really good at dodging the missiles. He does like 4. There's no way. Going so fast, I compressed. I couldn't, like, turn into him again. Oh, there's nothing left on our team. I have 1 missile left. This is not good. Yeah, I see it. I broke that one. Yeah, he's trying to. I'm gonna pull into him. I'm completely out of missiles, so. You should be going down. I hit him severe. From where? I don't even see that. There was no RWR. He had hit me with IR missiles, that's funny. It's fine, we won still. Oh, no, wait, I got team killed. That's funny. Now, the radar missiles on this thing sort of suck, though. M7M Sparrows are not it. But it has, like, the best IR missiles in the game, so I can't complain too much. Yeah, I see it. I cleaned up 4 kills like it instantly. Question is where? I'm way over there. See it. Yeah, he's gonna die before I can get over there. I have no missiles left either, so. It's done. GG. Why do I keep getting team killed? That was you that team killed it. Yes. The radar missiles have been doing that a lot. Like, I've seen hard lock just, like, go after allies. Like, the full red, double red circles, just, like straight after an ally.
Рабочие работники, колхозники.
I don't expect that to hit, but, like, might get lucky. And he's in the air high enough that I should be able to keep a decent radar lock on him. Multiple missiles coming at me. Fuck, I lost locked. Okay. That was me not paying attention and tunnel visioning. I wasn't, like, attempting to notch there. That was bad on my end. But they are IRCM. Oh, sometimes you can radar slave them and it lets you lock them head on a little earlier. Yeah, sitting the ground. I hit. GG. Alright. It's funny. My IR missiles are my best missiles in this thing because the sparrows just suck. That's why I generally just go low and fast in this thing, and I don't bother like going after the high targets, and just get in between them and just launch all my missiles because they're like 40 G pulls. So like in a head-on, they're basically impossible to dodge still. And yeah, they're like the best IR missiles in the game. So like, it makes up for the lack of good radar missiles. Well, the problem is I have to get close, like 5-6 kilometers at most. Those games where I get close, you see me like rack up like 4 or 5 kills like almost instantaneously though. It's because they're like, once they're on something, they're almost impossible to flare off because the IRCM on them. Yeah. Something in the sky there. I'm gonna peel off because I don't want to be the first one in. Regroup with you over here. Yeah, I see 3 on my radar pinging me here. Get the J10. There's 2 in the con above us, and there's 2 MiG-29s that are pinging me. I've got no idea from where. They've got to be above me. Got a missile lock on me. I think I broke it. That's way too far. I won't be able to hit that with a Sparrow. From where? Missile launch notifications, and I don't see anything. I got him. I think. Hey. I'm not gonna get a single kill this game. The rate this is going. Everyone's just dead before I can get in, like, range of my radar missiles or my, actual, like, IR missiles. That's fine. Man, dodging an AIM-120 point blank when it's like fired at you with a hard lock is like annoying. Especially when you're going so fast that you're compressed so you can't like completely turn like you like, yeah.
а также преданию суду тех, кто совершил
Another air spawn map.
кровавые
I wish I could carry nothing but I wish I could just carry 8 of the AM3s instead of like having to run Sparrows. I could just have 8 of the IR missiles on me because it would literally be better, more consistent and more kills. Because the Sparrows don't have any data link and they don't track unless like basically I have to be painting them with my radar. So if like I lose lock on them for a millisecond, it's gonna miss. Like the other premium, like the F-18s and stuff, they get the upgraded Sparrows that have data link on them, so they're just better. And these ones are just like very mid. But like the flight performance of the plane is okay. It's like a stupid good dogfighter, so I get a lot of gun kills to make up for it. There's one in the sky. I'm gonna go off to the side here towards our bases. See if it can come in on the side of the main furball with the IR missiles here. I got one of them over here in an F-18. Two in F-16. I don't have radar on at the moment though, so I'm not pinging them yet. I just see them pinging me. Just notch their radar. Yeah, I see them. I have no idea how I dodged that. Aim 7F. That should be a... That's not a... It's an IR. I flared. Thing. Oh, that was just a normal Sparrow. Oh my god. It's annoying. Nice. I'm at 13.0 right now. If you want to join, you can. If you have like 13.0. Yeah, working on grinding out the Japan tree. Nice. Can you give me your name in game so I can add you here? You can put it in chat, or you can add me. Either way works here. I got it. That might be a little long on the queue time, but it's fine. He's still in the game. So as soon as he's out of game, we'll go and do another one. Yeah. Yeah, that should be enough to drop a base. Yeah, I'm not using smart bombs. Then let's use this. Not that I'm gonna use that loadout, but all right, here we go. Oh, wow. That was fast. I was expecting it to be much slower with queuing with 3 separate nations.
Security, our freedom from the threat of the bomb.
I was not expecting the instant Up. I mean, you gotta start somewhere, right? But yeah, I feel the pain. Stock grinding in top tier, or like close to top tier, is kind of brutal. Yeah, that's the biggest problem when you start stock, is you don't get chaff a lot of times. I'm gonna have to do it eventually on the F2, on the tech tree F2 when I get there. Right around a... Not on this, no. God, I wish. It's either like you get like two 2,000. You can run 4 2,000-pound bombs with the missile loadout, which is like, or you can run 2 2,000s and then 6 500s. But you need like 2 2,000s and like a single 500 or something to kill a base. So like you don't even get, so like if you want to run all your missiles, you can't really take enough bombs to even hit more than one base. So it's not really worth it. The problem with the sparrows is like they're not fire and forget. So like if I pop up and fire one and I get launched at, I have to instantly notch it. It means my missile's gonna miss. It's like annoying. Man. I'm not there yet. Oh, I should be unlocking the Alpha Jet like soon. I think I'm in that BR bracket now. I've only been working on Japan for like 3 days, so I'm doing alright. I always forget to just spectate when I have teammates. Like, I'm way too used to playing solo. They just buffed it too, didn't they? Give it like a massive acceleration or thrust buff? Or something like that on the Alpha Jet? Yeah, so do I. I don't like the F4 EJ. That's why I ended up getting the F2. I'm kind of more partial to like the dogfighting playstyle, and like the F2 like really plays to that. Even in top tier, you still get like the opportunity to use your guns a lot, and so that's why I like it. I mean, the F4 would be good if you were like base farming with Zunis, but like that's boring as that's like the most boring way to grind a tech tree you can possibly do. It's really fast lines, and like it's like you can probably do the whole tree in like a day or two, but like is it really worth it if you hate every second of it? If I hardlock him, he's gonna hardlock me and instantly fire, and I don't have, and I'm gonna have to notch. So I gotta make sure I'm close before I do it. Got one. I couldn't get rid of it. That's why I fucked up. See, I'm like I'm still like learning the whole notching concept and like getting good at it. So there's a lot of times when I think I'm in the notch and it's like it doesn't work for me. So like I just stay low because that's like usually what keeps me alive the longest, and it gives me the like best ability to get kills. But even then, like I tend to tunnel vision kills. It's really bad. Yeah. Can you outrun that? I don't think it can, right? I mean, he's going really slow. Never mind. GG. I have a special talents active. Oh, I get that a lot, too. It's just packet loss sometimes. You get that, and it, like, launches you and gets you killed. It's annoying. Mm-hmm. Yeah. I see the launch. I don't see what launched it. That first one shouldn't have hit, but that second one should. That's fine. I got two of them. I think we're all dead. Okay. I feel it. It's annoying because, like, I don't have, like, I'm using, this thing only has sparrows, right? So, like, if I literally, I have to fire it and keep the lock on it. So, like, if I have to fire and notch, my radar missiles are missing. Like, I literally have to get them, like, completely unaware to get my radar missiles to hit.
И эти люди
That's why, like, if you watch me, I'm generally trying to intentionally not use the radar missiles. I'm trying to push into IR missile range, because those are almost a guaranteed to hit. The problem with that is that, like, you're doing that in the opening engagement, you're basically fighting their entire team and trying to just skip 4 picks, and then you're probably gonna die to the missile spam at you. No, this version doesn't have, the premium doesn't get a head-mounted display. I wish it did. The tech tree variant of the F2 does. Yeah, so basically all I get is ACM in different versions of TWS. I had him crit. Yeah, I got him. Where's the MiG-29 at? I see him. He tries to dogfight with me in an F2. He's kind of silly. I got him. I still killed him. I got 3 kills. I'll take it. You say your game crashed? Or you hit the ground? How? He's probably on lockout or trying to get back into the game. I will be right back. I'm gonna get something to drink. All right, I am back. Oh, okay, yeah. That's fine. We can wait. I'm not in any rush here. It actually gives me time to do something I forgot to do before I started stream. I'm gonna have to mute my mic here for a second. I'll make a phone call.
Народные республики Донбасса обратились к России с просьбой о помощи. Мною принято решение
Okay. Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that. I think you're a little faster than I am, man. Not by much, but just a little bit. But I'll play off you if you want me to for this game. There, I'm fine with it. It works for me. I just have all of my IR missiles missed too. That's annoying. I have like my AIM-120s when I'm using them on like planes that have them are really hit or miss. Like the 120Cs aren't any better. Like I grinded out the Sweden F18 and with the 120Cs on it, and it's like, yeah, those things are like really hit or miss. Like 9 times out of 10, I'm not getting hits with them. To the point where like the 120s A and B are better. Not good. Marty, but they all got wiped in the first like engagement. I still think my favorite map is the city map. The big, the smaller one. With the giant skyscrapers and stuff. There we go. This one. This one's really easy to use the buildings to dodge radar missiles with. And then I can pop up with the IR missiles, so in this plane it works. Oh god. Did he packet loss? Oh shit, I'm packet lossing. Yeah, that was scuffed. He packet lost or something and then crashed, and then mine started packet lossing and I hit the ground too. Like straight, I couldn't control it straight into the ground. That's, you gotta love it. I mean, thankfully I have backup vehicles, like, that I can switch to. When that happens, but on other nations and stuff, but yeah, that's annoying. Kind of funny though. Did you die? Hmm. It just takes practice, Cal. It's definitely faster to do like research and stuff in realistic. It's just like you gotta get like practiced at it. Like I crashed that game too. Like straight into the ground. Well, because of that. Well, mine was because of packet loss, but I don't know what caused yours. But nice. Yeah, basically, you don't want to go like straight up off the runway, even with top tier aircraft. You just want to like gradually climb and get up to speed and do your climb when you're at like 600. And like even then, don't go straight up. Like just climb to the point where you're still accelerating, but like not uh losing speed would be how I would say to do it. And even then, like I don't like going too quick in top tier because if you go too fast, or sorry, not too quick, too high, then you have to worry about like everyone and their sister launching radar missiles at you. It's easier to like dodge the missiles on the deck when you're multipath, in my opinion. There's only a handful of aircraft that like you really want to play at altitude. Like the F-15E is probably one of them. Simply because it's so fast it can almost just outrun the missiles. KT, what is KT? Still on there? Yeah. Okay. Oh, okay. Knots. You can. I didn't even know that was an option. I don't know what you would use as knots, or what the speed for knots would be. Oh, they're still in there? Jeez. That sucks. Nice. Yeah, basically, I mean, I mean, some of the missiles can do it, like AIM-120s can do it, or you just use IR. IR, like, is consistent for the most part. Right? And we don't packet loss. I mean, it could be like what just happened to us, where it was just a bunch of, like, half the two of us got packet loss and just hit the ground. That could be too, but like, I don't think it's like taking off isn't the problem when you buy premiums. Though it's not knowing how to notch. A lot of times you're like dodge the missiles. What? I came in and cleaned the one up with a gun kill and then died. Happens. I have no idea. Happens. I like this map though, for the most part. No, it's still there. Just don't do what everyone does and go around on the water side, because that's where the whole team is usually going to be. I'll get like I can like do 1 or 2 head-ons and get kills like that, like with the IR missiles, but if I have to do it from like a long range, I'm dead. Because it's the second I have to notch, my missiles not gonna hit radar. It sucks. Okay. But where's their team at? Oh, their team is basically all already dead. Okay, let's see. I got missiles after him, but he's gonna die before mine connect. Which means that one of those might end up hitting a teammate. The same map again. I have a couple. I remember I think you can only ban the one that you get like to pick a handful of the ones that like you don't want to see. Yeah. Generally, I ban the maps that are like really, and like dislike the maps that are like massive, that like take 5 minutes just to get to the fight because I don't want to be in the match that long if I'm grinding. I didn't think the flying of the aircraft part is hard. Like, it's the ones that like don't even know how to take off. And it's not like, I mean, there is some planes that are really finicky on takeoff. Like, I'll give them that much. But like, when they're flying stuff that like is like brain dead, you just throttle up and then like slightly pull up, and they can't take it off. It's like interesting. Yeah, I was literally thinking the MiG-21. Yeah, the MiG-21 is definitely one of the more annoying planes to get off the ground. In my opinion. Okay, I am getting like radar pinged from this F-18. I don't know where he's at. Yeah, I see them. I shut the radar off, and so the radar on this plane is infuriating at times. I hit the button to like completely disable it so I can lock my IR missiles, like without it being annoying. And it didn't go, and it didn't turn off. So I'm like trying to lock this F-15 for way longer than I needed to, and I ate a missile from him because I couldn't get the lock. Oh my god. Happens. No, you're not wrong. It does get annoying. I usually run armor piercing on the 20 millimeters simply because they have a high chance of bouncing off on like certain aircraft. It's annoying. There are certain aircraft that are just stupidly armored, so I usually run the armor piercing unless it's stealth armor piercing, and then I usually don't. Unless I'm like really comfortable with the gun placement and the lead on the plane, and then I'll switch it to stealth. Also, another benefit of running the AP rounds, um, it lets you hit ground targets and blow and be able to pin the pillboxes without having to use like almost all your ammo. If you want to, which is useful. Like, holy shit. Could I get the lock, please? There it goes. Fucking... I keep getting packet loss. Normal for what it normally is. For some reason, Starlink's being annoying today. I think I've hit the ground more today than I have, like, in, like, forever. Engine... Oh, that's not bad. Okay, I am on lockout, so for another 4 minutes, instead of making you guys wait, I'm just gonna queue in with the F-17. Or the F-17, the other F-16. It's 13.7, but we're fighting at that tier anyways, so... Hey, yeah, we got a new map. That's a bonus, right? This one has better missiles. Yeah, you're not wrong. That's what I do when I'm not playing Top Tier half the time. I'm like, is like after I take off, I just like set the direction. I'm like, I'm gonna play on my like do stuff on my phone for the next 5 minutes because there's nothing else to do. Should be below the con, right? Yeah. This thing is ridiculously fast. Yeah, it is. Already dodged it. I'm good. It's so easy to dodge missiles when you're going like notch radar missiles and stuff when you're going like almost like 1700. Yeah, it just launched. I just... Like, why will this thing not break? rocket spawn now. No. I just got hit markers on something. That's annoying. None of my missiles would connect. That's unfortunate. You got 2 kills in a base? Nice, cow. I got absolutely nothing that match. I died to the F-16. I think it was locked onto me. I was like right behind you, though. So, and then you dodged it and it went straight into me. So, oh shit! I think I just killed a teammate. I did just kill a teammate. He pulled up into my nose and like got stuck there. And it broke off both of his wings. I'm surprised it didn't do really any real damage to my plane. Like, my nose is yellow and that's it. Mm-hmm. Well, he was also in an F2-A. The same plane I am in. I just realized how fast I'm going. Oh, fuck. Did you compress? Yeah, I am planning on it. Yeah, I see it. No, it doesn't matter. There's another one on the mountain that I didn't see. Okay. I got 3 of them. It's one of those bots. Yeah! It's not even worth taking the time to like alt tab out of the game and go and ban them off the channel because they'll just be back in 30 seconds with a new count. It's like, I don't even like, and they only like send the one message, so I just ignore them. What? Okay. What? What is wrong with it? Oh, you're on a crew log. Oh my god. I'm not even gonna respond to that. What? How much time do you have left? Okay. Yeah, we can do a game without you then. The dude that pulled up into me is like, thank you for flying into me. It's like, I'm not even responding to you at that point. Like, I can literally go back on the stream and literally pull it up to where you pulled up into me. It doesn't. Oh, 10. Yeah. Yeah, I almost never do the Air Assault Arcade anymore. It's like, okay, it's a booster. Like, most of the time if I'm grinding, like, heavily, it's either on something that's talismaned or it's a premium vehicle like this is, and it's like, if it's premium, I don't really struggle for lions or research. Like, I can usually, by far, break even on both. So, it's like, whatever. Me. That's fair. I have the old one, like the first premium helicopter that the US had, the Petton that doesn't have thermals. It's not good. I've already lost radar lock on that guy, so now it's fucked. So I guess I move in with IR. I got 2 assists. Both my kills that I hit crits on got snagged out from underneath right as I did it. It's annoying. Happens. Okay, yeah, I got you here. The leopards aren't bad. Hmm. Dang. When you're compressing like that and hitting in like about to hit the ground, sometimes it helps to like throttle all the way down, and sometimes like decompresses it a little bit as you're pulling up because you bleed your speed faster. Same thing in like turns. If you throttle all the way down, it'll speed up your turn radius a little bit because it decompresses the plane. So like if you see me like when I'm doing those like sharp turns, I'm like cutting my throttle almost. And then I like pop the afterburner coming out of the turn and it just whips the plane around. So we got that MiG over there. I'm trying to like not be the first one in here, but I don't see them to use the radar, to use IR yet. Shit, there's one right in front of me. Okay, that was shit. I'm trying to like stay on the side and I ran into 4 of them and couldn't dodge the missile from that F-18. Oof. Are we all dead? Oh, no, he's still on. Oof. Happens. Mine does that too sometimes. It's annoying. 13K left on your engines? Nice. Where did I see that? On my... That's weird. I didn't see that message at all on OBS. Alright. I'm gonna make my way over towards our bases over here. An F-16 over here with me. And an F-18. Shit, there's a ton of them. I got two F-16s and an F-18 over here. might be able to kill him here in a second. He's done. Now the other two behind me, I don't know where they are because I don't see them yet. There's one close, I hear it. There's something over here firing missiles, I just don't know what it is. I think it's that F-16. I don't have them on radar yet, though. He has me on radar. I see him. I see it. And I couldn't dodge it. I tried. I almost had it. If I was not blacked out, I probably could have pulled enough to do it, but oh well. Yeah. I mean, I got 3 kills. It was alright for me, but... There was nobody left on our team anyways. There was no way I was pulling that off as a win. You know?
We cannot buy our
I'm getting better with the guns on this thing, though. I'm actually getting kills with them now. Versus, like, when I first got the, like, you probably watching, I'm, like, missing, like, my entire magazine of ammo trying to get a kill. Now I'm, like, able to do it without even needing to use the RWR. Or not the RW, the targeting computer on the radar, which doesn't work half the time anyways. I think some of the Russian planes, Cal, have really bad RWR blind spots. I know the MiG-23ML does, so that might be why that happened. I'm not in, but don't quote me. I don't know about the Su-30. 3 on that. Oh, I hate the MiG-23's radar. It's so bad. Like, when I'm using the MiG-23, I almost, like, because I have the premium one for Russia because I got it on sale, I'm like, when I, like, I am using it, I don't run the radar missiles. I run the R-24Ts just because they're more consistent, and I don't have to sit there and, like, fight my radar the whole time I'm trying to get a, you know, a kill. Because, like, anytime you're spending 30 seconds trying to get a lock on something, there's a problem. I have the tank that's like 3 of them, but 2 for Russia, I was just saying. I think the next ground trade I'm gonna work on is probably Sweden, honestly. Like, usually Sweden has stupid high win rates. Oh shit, I'm compressing. No, I'm good, I'm good. Good. Yeah. That's fine. I gotta kill. Man, that's the problem with these sparrows. I can't just fire and forget them. I literally, if I want them to hit, I have to basically ignore the missiles that are behind me and get a kill. To get the kill. Like, if I know it's gonna hit, it's annoying. Nice. That happens sometimes. No. What I need to figure out is why...
Ее
I'm gonna, like, go way off to the side here. This game, I think. Try something different that I haven't done. No. Like, I mean, like 1v1 dogfights? Not really. I do enjoy the dogfighting aspect more than the missile combat aspect, but as far as like doing like 1v1s and stuff like that, no, not really. There's no way you're faster than me, right? You're like 1400. Oh, top speed? Like on the, I was like on the deck, I go like 1400-ish. Top speed, I think is like something 2200 or something, I don't remember. Yeah, I see them. I can't pop out and fire radar missiles at them though, because they know exactly where I'm at, and I have to lead them in, so I can't like pop out in the notch. One's 30 kilometers, one's 21 kilometers. Last seen. F-14 just fired on me. But he missed, so there's that. Okay. I see him. I think he's dead. The missile should hit him though. Might miss though. No. There's a MiG-29 somewhere. I don't see him though. Yeah. Yeah, I see those. Rip. I had their whole team of Mirages there on me. Oh my god. And we had, there was one other person alive up with me. I got it. No, the missile that the F2-A has, as far as the IR missiles, though, like, those are the, like, they're literally the best ones in the game. I would say probably 75% of my kills are off the IR missiles in this game, in this aircraft. Okay. There's 15, 14. I'm gonna make my way over to the mountains over here, and try and pop up from behind them. Something just launched a missile at me, but like I notched it immediately, so it didn't do it. Lost targeting immediately. Okay, we got the F-16 in front, almost. Okay. I've actually seen a few of those in here today. I think the tornado's done. No, he dipped behind the mountain. Yeah, I see it. I have no idea where the tornado went. I see him. Did it make him crash? That was kind of the goal. My plane was fucked. So... Sweaty. No, like my back rudder was dead, and I realized I was out of ammo from the first two engagement planes that I took out, the Tornado and the F-16s, and so I just rammed the F-18, knowing I wasn't gonna make it back to base because my plane was fucked. That was fun. Yeah, I saw that. I'm gonna do the exact same thing. I'm going to the far side. But I'm gonna do it at a longer distance than I did last time, so like I'm not getting radar pinged the whole time I'm going over there. I actually might do it at altitude too, just because I can go like 1600 at altitude. Yeah, I'm also dead. Their whole team came out to meet us, that's fine. I'm gonna use the restroom really quick, guys. Alright, I am back. Sorry about that. The problem is, like, on this map, there's not really any good place to go. To, like, come out and try and, like, surprise... Actually, no, this isn't the same map. This is a different one. This is the smaller version of the same map. I think. I'm just going straight down the middle this time, fuck it. I'm gonna tuck right in behind these F-18s here and use them as cover so I can pop out from behind them. Okay, I'm baiting my teammates, guys. It's weird because sometimes, like, I don't see the chat messages. Like, I just, like, on the Streamlabs from YouTube, it's like I just saw him say IG locked, and that was really it. The last one. I didn't see that on my, Streamlabs. But we gotta try and this on it. An actual live feed of the chat on the other monitor here. There, that's better. That would be their entire enemy team coming up on my side right now. I went for the kill and got greedy and only one of my missiles connected. Oof. Oh yeah, their whole team was like, I look over and like, there's like their entire team is right there. And I was like, well, I got two options here. I can turn into them or I'm just gonna get missile spammed on the side by them. And I just turned into them and just launched all my IRs and hoped that some of them hit. The AIM-120s. It could also be part of the problem is the radar on that Phantom isn't the best. Alright. That's all I got was 1 kill too. I went straight down the middle and then realized that everyone that was going straight down the middle with me was dead. And I was the only one left and their whole enemy team was coming up on my side. So I just turned and launched as many missiles as I could. Before I died. Because I play like this all day, almost every day, and the only day I'm not on this game is like Mondays. And I just like constantly complete those special tasks and stuff. So I'll like finish like 2 or 3 of those a day. Like I'm not gonna get it to the point where I can actually sell the coupons though. Like there's no way. I'd have to get like 3 or 4 levels a day until like yeah, which would mean like you get the 1 from the dailies and a special order. So that would mean I'd have to burn through like 5 or 6 special orders a day. That ain't happening. That and I did all the I did most of the challenges that give you like 3 or 4 levels. Except for like the ones that I just could not be bothered to do. This is the part where I just alt tab and catch up on Discord messages. Oh, does anyone else in chat want to join? I don't know if there is anyone else in chat, but like if anyone's in chat that wants to join, you can. We have room for one more. Should have made him lose track on me. You got an F-18 coming up to your side here. There's a MiG-29 also. I'm trying to notch his radar so he doesn't launch me on me while I'm trying to move in. Rip. I got two of them. I got one with a gun kill. Nice, you have AK left on your engines? It's getting there. And stock grinds are painful, man. I have a long ways to go till I get to the actual tech tree F2-A still. My god. With the good missiles. Nowhere close to it. I'm like at the I'm at the rank yeah, like so like basically the first 5 ranks will go really fast because nothing takes a lot of research. You can do those in like a day, and then everything else after that, it's like every tier is like the same amount of research that it takes just like just to get to that point. Like especially once you start hitting like here where everything's like 500,000 or 360,000, it just gets bad. Yeah, the F2, the final top tier F2A is gonna be like 500,000 research. Okay, it might be 420k. Yeah, I'm probably right, but still, that's a ton. Yeah, yeah. And if you go through it too, and then if you burn through it too fast, yeah, he's got a career lock for 2 minutes and 30 seconds somehow. It's fine. We'll just wait. No big deal. And then that's not even including the experting it, which is basically at those top tier aircrafts, you have to expert them if you want them to actually perform well. And you almost borderline need to ace them. Mm-hmm. So like, between buying the aircraft, crewing the aircraft, and then exporting the aircraft, you're looking at like 2.4 mil, if not more. If I'm grinding with like a premium aircraft to get there, I usually have excess and lions. By the time I unlock stuff, I'm excess. If I'm grinding with something that's just talisman, and it's like when I was doing speedrun with like the F5 from the event that they had, I just put a talisman on it when the talismans were on sale in like May or something like that. If I'm grinding with something like that, then I'm actually, even if I'm doing really well in the plane and I'm like averaging like a 2.0 KD against players, it's still I still am like struggling to get enough lions to keep up with the research. And I have to go like switch to a premium and like pop like anti-air orders and do stuff like that to get like enough lions to do anything. There's an F-18. Stay in the river, like this little valley here. I'm pretty safe from like getting radar pinged from anything that's on the deck. I don't have to worry about the stuff like way up high. Yeah, I noticed. I'm dead. There was like 3 of them, 4 of them, 5 of them. I got one. Killed the Harrier. Oh, that was it. That's one complaint I have about top tier. Is like, so I saw the one. I knew there was one there on radar. I popped up, and then like I still didn't have like visual indicators that they were right there until like after I was past them. So I would, like, if I knew they were all that many was there, I would have like taken that fight differently. But like I only had the 2 pop up on my screen, so it's like, okay, I'm gonna go after those 2, and then like after the fact, it's like, then they pop up. It's like, really? And like, it's not like I don't have keen vision maxed. Everything is like completely maxed, you know. I was having a huge problem with that happening, like in the F-18 for Sweden, whereas like I would just fire radar missiles and they wouldn't connect no matter what I did. Seven. Yeah, I should have seen those guys. I have like a line of sight detection range of like almost 8 kilometers. There was line of sight. Yay, a new map. I mean, you could always play altitude. The AIM-120s do much better at altitude. You don't have data link on that? It's got an 80-second burn. It's got an 80-second burn time. The faster you're going, though, it does tend to make it work better when you launch, for some reason. The only reason I'm not playing like stupid high in the air with this thing is because I don't have the radar missiles. I can't notch and lead them at the same time. Well, actually you can. Once if you look at the radar indicator, once the circle around the missile is gone, that means it's tracking on its own. And it's not like using data link. So you only have to lead it in until it's at 16 kilometers with data link. Okay, I know there's an F-18 like down here close, but where in the fuck is he? I think I have no rudders. I can't turn. I turn like this. Do I have the... Yeah, I have no tail fins or anything. I'm fucked. Yeah, GG. Took out 2 of them. Should have my first F-104 done today. I mean, it's kind of to be expected. We're gonna see 14.0s in here. I'm playing at 13.0. The major advantage of those is just the better missiles, though. On some of them. Ow. Holy shit, how many missiles are they gonna shoot? I think I've defeated like 3 now. There's another one. And another one. There's an F-18 coming up behind me too. And a Phantom. Really? Where are my sparrows going? Annoying. Just 3 sparrows decided that they wanted to, like, go into the ground with a perfect radar lock. And I, like, made sure I was, like, pulled up, nosed up when I fired them. Right there. I don't even know what you do against that, with that. Like, there's nothing you can do. You know? Oh well. I'm just looking forward to getting the tech tree variant of this aircraft, because like that's gonna be fun when I actually have like decent usable radar missiles. think that's what I'm most looking forward to. And then I need to finish the German infantry, which I'm not looking forward to at all. No. I don't think so. Alright, it works. I'm gonna get this F-18 here. I didn't take the same path. I didn't just go straight for the outside this match. Yeah, there's two of them. Got three of them on me. You can crowd this F-18 in the mix here. Okay. Yeah, I see him. I've got another F-18 on me. I'm gonna try and get some speed back up here. I'm going really slow from the from turn fighting those two. I'm gonna duck behind this mountain to break this F-18's lock on me here. It's fine, it's fine. I mean, he's not locked on me anymore. I'm good. Shit, I lost the radar lock. Might hit that F-14. Oh, there's one Mirage over here. I got him. I was like 3 kilometers from him, and I used the IR missile. Yeah. And there's a Vigan. Yeah, there is. It's picking up the JA-37 as an F-16. I'm gonna go on. I have no missiles left. I'm gonna have to go in and push him for the gun kill here. I'll be able to catch him. I'm not worried about catching him. I'm worried about like him ducking behind the mountain and me losing visual on him. Oh shit! I got led into that one. I knew there was two left, but I wasn't expecting him to pop out of the mountain like that. I had zero time to react to that. No, it was picking up. It's been like that this whole time. Like I'm seeing, like it's been broken since this patch. It's like I was seeing it as an F-16 too.
We
When it
cannot
wasn't.
buy our security, our freedom from the threat of the bomb. By committing an immorality.
Yeah. So I've been seeing that a lot too. MiG 29s or Su-33s. How close are you to having your engine done now, Cal? In a few games since you gave me an update. You should be getting close, right? Yeah, and you have the good missiles unlocked, right? On that? For his Su-33. Can't be much worse than the F-18 at top tier. This thing goes like 1,280. Oh, I'm dead. I just packed a loss into the ground. Rip. Alright, I'm gonna go get more water. And on that note, I'll be right back. Alright, I am back. New profile icon. Does that match over? Am I still locked out? No, you guys are still in game. Alright. That's fine. I didn't do anything. I got packet lost into the ground. $2.5K, nice. I need 20K for my F104J, and I gotta start working on the everything else. I want to do all 3 lines. I want the F15, and I want the Griffin as well. If I'm here, I might as well get them all, right? Might as well, like, I got the premium, I spent $80 on it, I might as well, like, grind out the whole tech tree with it. I have 177 days of premium account, but, like, as far as, like, I bought the F2-A, so, like... I don't know, like, usually I end up buying, like, a premium vehicle, like, if I'm doing, like, about to start a tech tree, or if, like, I'm about to start doing a ground tree, I usually, like, if it's a ground tree, I'll, like, will wait for a sale, then pick up, like, 2 of them, because, you know how, like, doing ground with a single vehicle, you're just a dick, you know? But... like, generally that's how I do it. So, like, I wanted to use the Japan F2-A, and the only premium I had for Japan was the Phantom, and I hated flying it, so I just bought this one. And I actually enjoy this one. So, like, it just really sucks if you're grinding out a tech tree with a vehicle you hate. Like, that's when it's not something you want to be doing, you know? Yeah, and that's the same reason I'm not doing the German tech tree right now, is because all I have is the SU-33, and I'm at the point where everything is, like, stupid expensive, and I need to do, I need, like, 3 or 4 million research, and it's just, like, cannot be asked to do that much research in a plane that I hate. Is the F-18. Yeah, exactly, is the new F-18. Like, if once I'm, like, ready to start doing Germany, I'm probably just gonna have to get that. My German ground's already almost done. My US ground is basically almost done. My German ground is basically almost done. What else do I have? I've started on Russia. I haven't done much with it, but I'm planning on doing Sweden next, honestly. You know, I'll take it. It's not so much on the U.S. tanks that the U.S. tanks are bad, it's that the U.S. player base is bad. Like, the tanks themselves are fine, it's just nobody knows how to fucking play them. Well, I was more referring to, like, at top tier. Same thing with Germany, like, the top tier is, like... German top tier is actually really strong. Because, like, at that point, the armor thickness doesn't really matter. It's the angle at which the armor is. So, like, yeah, it's the same armor thickness on the German top tiers, but, like, it's not technically the same armor thickness because the angles are sharper, so it's actually harder to pin. That's what matters the most. Yeah, I mean, if someone knows what they're doing, they're gonna, it doesn't matter what nation you're playing against. If someone knows what they're doing, you're gonna get one shot either way. You could be playing, it doesn't matter what nation at that point. Russia, if you have a round that can pin the ammo carousel, it's a free kill. And then you have Japan that's like, basically their tanks are freaking paper, but they just reload really fast. And then you have Sweden, but they're basically like some of the hardest tanks in the game to kill. Because they get the best Leopard variants, and they have their own STRVs. Like, those things are like some of the hardest things in the game to pin in one shot. Honestly, Sweden's biggest problem on ground is they don't have a great close air support platform compared to, like, Germany and the US and other countries. Like, the Germany gets, like, 18 brimstones on the Eurofighter. The premium one? I think I have the premium version of it. Yeah, there's an aircraft right here, and I don't see him yet. There he is. Fuck, I'm out of bullets. I'm just gonna, like, see if I can make them hit the ground by panicking like I just did to the Mirage. I don't think I have any missiles left either. I need to go back to base. Alright, man. That was good. Thanks for joining. It was fun. I have no missiles or ammo, so I'm going back to base. I'm gonna be up in the air in a second, so fine. The 5-second rearm and repair time. I think it's 6. Oh, nice. pillars. Yeah, I see it. You got 2 of them over there with you, by the way? I couldn't dodge it. Yeah. What BR are you at? We're playing it like 13.0, and can you drop your name in chat if you're at the same BR? But yeah, you're welcome to play with me. I should have just stopped trying to use the radar and just switched to IR right there. I probably would have cleaned up like 3 kills. But oh well. It is what it is. Alright, have a good rest of your evening, Cal. It was fun. Alright, man. No worries. Oh, yeah, we're all contact. Sorry, I'm really bad at remembering people's, like, Steam names compared to, or, like, in-game names compared to their, like, actual names, but yeah. Alright, there we go. Stay high with the dang thing and keep it fast. It's got a really good data link and decent, like, and it's got the good AIM 120s, so once you get that unlocked, what the Are you on lockout? Is someone on lockout? I'm not locked out. Alright, thanks, man. I will catch you tomorrow if you're around. Yeah, but the F-15E just has a ton of power. It's like one of the faster aircraft in the entire game. It's like 2,600 something max speed. I mean, yeah, you're just gonna have to suffer through the normal stock grind then. I mean, it's the same way for everyone. That stock grind sucks, no matter how you do it. There. Not on this map. On a map where I could actually get to the base, taking the bombs would be worth it, but like, this map, no. Yeah, so much for notching. definitely get another method on that. GG. Oh my god. Just keep at it. Don't forget. Just keep at it. Like, be consistent with it. And don't get discouraged if it's not doing well. Like, I have videos that I'll post. It'll get like I posted a long form one that I deleted a few days ago. It got 2 views because I don't usually post long form stuff. So like, and that's I'm gonna try another long form one here in the next couple of days. And then like sometimes I'll post like shorts even that drop. They only pull in like a couple hundred views, and then I'll post the next one. And then it does 2,000, 3,000, 4,000 views, right? And then like sometimes I'll post something on like TikTok, right? And it gets like and it goes ham, and then I post the exact same video, I don't change anything about it on YouTube, and it'll get 100 views. It's just, it's really temperamental. And the best thing is just don't get discouraged if like you have a short or a video that does badly or anything like that. It's just keep at it, basically. And then there's the other problem with translating video viewership and like subscriber count from like your shorts into views on stream, right? Like that's another problem. Like, and that's something I'm struggling with right now. Like, I can get a ton of views on my shorts and like everything else. I can't translate and turn those into stream views, and so like it's something I'm like constantly trying to struggle with. So like my subscriber count is like blowing up, but it's not doing anything for my stream side at the moment. I mean, it has done a little. Like, I can't say it's not doing anything because the stream has been more active. I'm not like sitting here streaming 0 viewers for 11 hours straight anymore. Okay, I need to get rid of these bombs. They're just too heavy right now. And I'm not going to get to the bases anyways with them. Why did my gear just come out? What? Okay. Oof. And another thing is, you make sure you're like posting in like multiple different places. Don't just like post on YouTube or TikTok or anything like that. You need to like post in as many different places as you possibly can. Advertise your stuff on Twitter and everything else. That way you just get more discoverability. If you don't have discoverability, it's not it's going to be really hard to grow at first. But you'll get there. How is that sniper, by the way? So you have it. I mean, for its BR, it's not bad. Oh, never mind. I'm on the wrong one. I think it's 12.7, isn't it? R60s are dog shit, so those are not good. So you get 2 decent radar missiles, and then the shitty R60s. Probably not. I don't know. I don't think it's probably not worth that. Okay. So have you tried streaming on like Twitch and YouTube at the same time? As well? Another thing is, don't try and make when you're first starting out, you never want to make content on the hype popular, like, what's going, what, like, right now stuff, like, the most, like, hype games, like, avoid that. Those games are always super saturated content-wise, so you're gonna have, like, almost little to no discoverability. You want to, like, pick a niche on a small game that's popular and active, and then, like, just build your base there. And then, like, venture off into those, like, hype AAA titles and stuff like that after that you have a decent base going for yourself. Like, I started on, like, Diablo, and then I moved to PoE, and then I came over here to Warthunder, but you just gotta, like, pick a niche that's, like, not, like... The problem with, like, Diablo as a niche, though, is it's, like, active 3 weeks out of a season, and then, like, it's dead, so I had to, like, find something different. I need to get rid of bombs again. You've been streaming the calculator. That's funny. Man, I'm already getting launched on. It's a little early, isn't it? Also, it really matters at the time of day and the time you post your stuff. So, like, you gotta look at your analytics and see, like, when the most amount of your subscriber base is online, and then you want to, like, post it then. Because the way the algorithm works, it's really scuffed. You know, even though when it says, oh, the time you post stuff has nothing to do with the long-term performance on, like, when you post the videos on YouTube, it 100% does. It 100% does. If you post something and it's not interacted with it within X amount of time of it being posted, like it doesn't get a bunch of likes and like and it doesn't start getting comments, it's not gonna get pushed at all through the algorithm. It has to get like almost instant interaction. So when you post it, it needs to be during the time where your viewers are most active. Which you can pull that all up on the YouTube Studio thingy. I couldn't get it to lock what I wanted it to lock. See, if ACM would actually go into ACM mode and work, it would be different. I mean, you're welcome to... Oh, yeah, that is a much higher BR than what I'm playing at. You can try, Ryan. I don't think the calculator and the calendar app are gonna get much views. You have to make it really entertaining. Like, my biggest problem right now is my most active time where like my subscriber base is like 6 a.m. my time to 12. I'm not getting up at 6 a.m. and starting stream. Like, and like the least active times for me is like when I'm actually like my normal stream schedule. So it's like, okay, I need to build this like base up where I'm actually streaming versus just like getting YouTube, video views and short views. That and another thing that like matters is like being creative with your titles, which I'm honestly awful at. Like I am like terrible with the titles and like making them like people want to click them because yeah, I'll admit it. I'm bad at it. I'm just gonna get rid of my bombs now because I'm not gonna get to the base without getting like shit on by their whole team. I need to get over here and hug this so they can't see me. I can sneak up behind them here by hugging the ridge line here so they don't pick me up on their radar. There we go. Perfect. Hey. From where? I was doing so good there too. I didn't get the RWR ping until it hit me. Annoying. It's fine though. Alrighty. What time is it? This is gonna be my last game, guys, because it's really fucking hot in my room right now. Oh, what is it in here? 94 Fahrenheit. This time of the day is when it's like where I'm at. It's the hottest time of the day.